Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we are doing part 2 of my playthrough of Grim Dawn as a hardcore character. So we're playing hardcore here, as you can see by the skull here on the character. This is my second playthrough of this, or second character of this playthrough. The first character is a softcore character, it's a level 25 Ritualist. And now we're playing a level 16 Warlord. Is where we're at right now. I actually played for a little bit offline and gained a level for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I gained a level, but I haven't progressed forward. So let's jump into the game. We're playing on veteran difficulty, we're playing the main campaign, and we're playing Monk Nomad HC. Let's jump into it. Okay, so what I did is I actually found a weapon when I was playing offline. I found this weapon, Krieg's Cleaver, which is pretty awesome. Got a Life Stealer Nova, and then it has 6% of attack damage converted to health. So that's pretty awesome actually for our build. So I'm feeling pretty strong right now. We'll see how this goes today. This is my first time playing a hardcore character, but I think it should be pretty good. Okay, and we've got 3 points here because we leveled up, like I said, offline. And I know where I'm going to put them, I think. 1, 2... Presence of Virtue. Chance for one of the following. 90 internal trauma over 5 seconds, 33 bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Plus 12 offensive ability. Plus 6 physical damage retaliation. There we go. Okay. Now we've got Presence of Virtue and Field Command as our 2 auras. And this is all okay, I think. Let's see what we can put in. I think we'll put a Chipped Claw on this. This is going to be the first time I've done this. Let's see what happens. Our damage is 378. Are you sure you want to complete this combination? Yes. Now it's 408 damage per second. Chipped Claw component. Okay. Let's use this battered shell, maybe. Or... well, that's alright. We'll just leave this as it is for now. We're gonna keep on upgrading our gear a lot. As we progress here. Let's see, what else do we need?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
This one might be good. Mighty Ribbon of Readiness. Put that on. Okay.
Put it to good use.
I don't know what we put in this slot. Everything except our chaos resistance is pretty high, I feel like. Pretty good. Okay, let's keep progressing now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. And we are up here. Flooded Passage Rift. Let's keep going. We're playing a soldier and an Oath Keeper are the two classes, which combined make us a Warlord. No loot. Desecrated shrine. Nice. Needs to be cleansed. Alright. Okay. Ancient Shambler, level 16. Whoa. Got him.
That skill's not ready.
What is this guy? Why does he have an X above his head? We'll take 3 dynamite. Clear our path. Go open the savage totem. Let's use our devotion point. I think we're working on the turtle here. Oops. Okay, hopefully we don't die. Nice. Leveled up. Okay, let's get out of this cave. And we leveled up. Put another point into physique. And here. Keep just adding points here. Or which outskirts? Go back to town.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. spent.
What is this? Squire's boots. Acquired level 24. Explorer's tunic. That's kind of nice. Maybe we should craft that. Welcome back to Devil's Crossing. I'll let you through. Thank you. How do we craft again? Who crafts? Is it you? No. You. No. 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 Maybe I don't have anyone that can craft yet. Oh well. Warwich Reconnaissance Report. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in Devil's Crossing may depend on it. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness of Whitemire and made it to the outskirts of Burwich. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burwich itself. In our previous encounters with the ethereals, they seemed unfocused, spread out across the wilderness in no predictable pattern, but this seems almost deliberate, as if they were swayed to keep watch over something important. I regret to report that, without a larger force at our disposal, even breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties and thin our already struggling ranks. While I understand completely that our situation is dire and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food, I cannot recommend a direct engagement with enemy force at Burwich. It is a suicide mission. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that the enemy gathered at Burwich will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. To come to that, we must be prepared to flee once more. I can't do this, I can't. This is all too much. I miss real food. I'm not used to eating this. I think it's meat. Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making the trade deal of my life, and the next I'm stuck out in the middle of the woods surviving on scraps. We've all suffered in the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to the estates. The estates. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler. If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. Someone disappeared? My master, Engram, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considers worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Engram wants to field an army and take the fight to the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malleum Menhir, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. Blacksmith, we could use you in Devil's Crossing. To get Malleum Menhir back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing, after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get Malleum Menhir back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. He couldn't have gone far. Why do you feel the hammer should go to you? My master is an expert blacksmith, don't get me wrong, The weapons he creates are of the finest quality, but he's reluctant to experiment with arcane forging techniques. In that I am his superior and he knows it. More importantly though, I wish to help people while my master wishes only to prepare soldiers for the battle against the ethereals. It's a noble goal, but humanity will not thrive if just our soldiers survive. Where's the Malian menu? It is an ancient forging hammer passed down through generations of blacksmiths. It is now in the hands of my master, Angrim, but I feel the time has come for it to be passed on to younger hands. I see.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh, fine, Angrim. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a loot filter here. One-handed melee, no range. No caster offhand. These are all okay, I think. I don't know if I want dagger or scepters. We'll have to see. Okay, let's see how this loot filter feels now. Defender of Devil's Crossing. Epic Shield. +2 to Blitz. Let's look at this shield. Seismic Blast. 39 defensive ability, 26% chance to block 225 damage. Yeah, we'll wear this. Nice. Nice upgrade. I don't know that we want scepters and daggers, actually.
Can't open that.
Iron door locked. Taking a lot more damage here. Savage totem. No problem. This must be Angram.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you're out here fighting the good fight. What are you doing out here? Same as you, I suppose, seeking my purpose in our fight to save Cairn. The Black Legion is out there still, and they could surely use a blacksmith. Black Legion? Black Legion? Death's Bannermen. Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite. Or were you living under a rock before the Grim Dawn? Why are you looking for them? I heard solid rumors that some of the Legion escaped the chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in the fight against the invaders. I'm here for the Malian men here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties into his craft astounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to fight for Cairn. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You could join us. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort. If the rest of your group is anything like you, well, humanity just might stand a chance. Very well, I will be your armorer. Together we will strike back against the invaders and retake Cairn for humanity. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. Side with Angram. Open Riftgate. I think I want to go, since I'm playing a sword and shield build, I want to go with someone that's doing armor, not magic armor. So that's why I sided with Angram this time. Almost to the next level. Leveled up. Physique? Yep. And here... Warcry might be good too here. I learned that you can just hold down left mouse button and it'll attack wherever you hover your mouse over. You don't have to keep clicking. You just move around. Cave entrance. The burial cave. Level 18. Another shrine.
Do that yet.
Level 21. Okay. And here, Need one more point to get turtle shell. Let's see what's down here. You're back. Do you have the Malian Menhir? I'm sorry, but the hammer stays with Angram. Ah, I see. I guess this is a goodbye then. If you'll excuse me, I have to tend to the forge. Farewell. Oh, I feel kind of bad now. Briar Thorn Monstrosity. Okay, let's go change our... Go sell our gear.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Night Hunter's Chest Guard. I think this is better. Wear these gloves. Ooh. That's 69 damage per second. Plus 2 to field command.
See you around.
What is field command? Okay, I need to change my key bindings real quick. Okay. There we go. Field command. Shield training, veterancy, decorated soldier, fighting spirit. Where's field command? Soldier? There it is. Ooh. Okay. That actually might be better for us. Let's see, our damage per second is 417. We put this on. Goes up to 455. I think we'll use it.
Something like
We'll put this on. Nether Crown, Epic Caster Helm. Marrow Band. Nope. Tempest Ribbon of Fortitude. Menacing Ribbon of Vitality. Cunning, Health, Offensive Ability, Chaos Resistance. I'll take this. Nice.
put it to good use.
Many strong people. My hammer will be put to good use. Thank you for bringing me here. Glad you decided to join us.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
The blacksmith allows you to craft powerful items using the blueprints you have learned and various crafting components found in the world. Okay. Relics and runes. Relic. What does this need? Tainted brain matter. Okay.
Go on now.
Squire's Greaves. I think we're going to use this battered shell on the shield here. "15 physique, 10% shield block chance." What's my shield block chance now? This is offensive. This is defense. Chance to block 40%. Wow. Hey, Onyx. He's doing it. He is doing it. Hey, Onyx. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore here. Yep. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it too. I'm having a blast. I started it last night, Onyx. And I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. So far, we're pretty tanky. No, this isn't the... you can't migrate. This isn't the same one I started. I started a new character. My other character is a ritualist, and it's level 24. This one I started last night. I played for like 6 hours. I got it to level 16. And 15 or 16. And now we're playing a Warlord, which is a soldier and an oath keeper. So we're playing these classes now. And the combined class is a Warlord. It's pretty much a sword and shield. High armor. I got 40% chance to block just now, because I used a component on the shield. This battered shell, which gives me 10% shield block chance. And 15 physique. So that is pretty cool. Now I'm looking for chilled steel, scavenged plating, searing ember, chipped claw. Let's use this on the weapon. Nice. I'm stacking physique here at the moment, which gives me bonus health and bonus health regen. Yeah, this is a new run. We're about halfway through this zone of the first part of the act, I think. Maybe a little bit more now. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. We're pretty tanky at the moment. Not like super tanky, but I'm feeling pretty good. First you plant the seed of unnecessarily playing an ARPG on hardcore. Now here you are watering it. Yeah, I'm having fun. There's something about hardcore, isn't there, Onyx? You know, it makes every choice so meaningful. Every death so tragic. Makes the devs BS a lot more noticeable too. Yeah, that's true. Just like the tin, right? Speaking of, are you still playing that playthrough, Onyx, or did you end up dying on that playthrough, or what happened? Have you taken a break from Enshrouded? It's still going, but you're losing interest in the game, to be honest. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's definitely fair. How do I get the other side there? Now, if I remember correctly, there was some guys here I wanted to kill in the Moldering Fields. Oh, did I kill them? I think I killed them. Flesh and Iron. Yeah, I did. Wow, okay. I don't think I want to go into this cave. Maybe. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I remember. Dangerous domain. I don't think I'm going to do this. A presence far more powerful than you dwells within this space. Level 24. I'll skip you for now. We'll come back and fight you later. Where are we? We're in the Moldering Fields. Let's see. Here. Hopefully I remember this spot. We'll come back when we're higher level. I'm level 18, so that's too high level. Maybe it's time to start a Grim Dawn playthrough, huh? Onyx? You do hardcore. Trap door. It's a good suggestion. Or do you have another game in mind that you're thinking of playing? Flooded cellar. I feel like the cooldown on Blitz is really good, actually. I'm sure I can make it even better, but its default is not bad. Level up. Stone chest. Oh, nice. Vibing with music and Dungeon Defender 2 or Trackmania. Cool. On that note, I'll be lurking. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Onyx. I appreciate it. Okay, let's level up. We'll get another point in physique. And here... I guess... tankiness? Offense? We just put points into leveling up our stats. Okay, here we go. Ancient Savage Totem. Well, I guess we can always run if we have to. Let's actually see what, if any of our gear is better here. Plus 27 damage per second. We'll use it. No, we'll keep the health ribbon. Use a chip claw on this. Okay. Let's go. I'm running. 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 Okay. Now come back and fight me. Nice. 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 One more. Manticore helm. Whoa, there's a lot of these guys here. Oh. Bears up. Or which village? The rift gate is swarming with enemies. Which village? Hey, who are you?
Well, I'll be a living person.
Well, I'll be a living person. I've been stranded out here since Burwich fell. Fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critters get too close, while waiting for the inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwich fell months ago. How have you survived this long? Well, I can cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of preparing meals for a couple noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? You could use a cook. This prison of yours sounds like a haven, like heaven, compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How will we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I can open a rift gate to safety. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. Good thing I explored this area. Alistair's diary. First entry. Mama told me to write in this thing, so I suppose now is as good as ever, seeing as I'm grounded again. I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room and write in her stupid diary? Tomorrow I'll catch the biggest frog I can find in the marshes and leave it in Sister's room. We'll see how she likes that. Second entry. The mom has been reading my diary and now I'm grounded again. The frog got out before Sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? He was supposed to take me out to Burwich today, and he's still not back from business. Alistair's diary. Third entry. Mama's saying I'm not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins said that there are monsters roaming the marshes, but Mama said there's no such thing and she whooped me with the ladle for talking rumors again. I wish Papa would come home already. I want to go to Burwich. Alistair's diary, fourth entry. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Mama locked me and Sister in my room while she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever now and I hear noises inside the house too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Burwich anymore. I just please come home, Papa. How sad. Oh. This bridge once connected Burwich to East Marsh. Crash has accumulated at its support beams, making repairs impossible. The debris could be cleared with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arcovia are likely the best place to find those. Take one dynamite to clear the bridge. Hey Hammer, how's it going, man? Hey Hammer. Just playing some hardcore Grim Dawn right now. Having a lot of fun, feels good. Haddle tells me you're up for a challenge. Yep. Exactly, Hammer. Trying to take my time, going through this. Getting all the good loot. Being careful. And we have not died yet. I mean, we're quite a few levels above these guys we're fighting right here. Oh, I can't kill it. There we go. Okay.
My inventory is full.
All right. Full inventory means we go back. Just explore this area real quick. You hope that's still the same Necromancer character from last time? No, it's not actually, Hammer. I had to start over because I did hardcore. I'm doing hardcore now, right? And it doesn't let you transfer a character from softcore to hardcore. So what I'm doing now is I'm playing a soldier and an oath keeper. Both of these guys have shields and swords, pretty much. And they're I'm just playing tanky character, really defensively character right now, super defensive. So yeah. No, this is a sword and board, sword and shield type of character. The Necromancer is still around, and if I die on this character, I'll probably continue with the Necromancer in softcore, because I don't know that I'll do 2 hardcore characters. Okay, let's go back to Devil's Crossing.
See anything you like?
Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff here. Let's see what we got. Okay, we can use these now. Awesome. Better shoulders. Retaliation damage. 2 to reprisal. 196 health. What is reprisal? Must be in the Oathkeeper. Safeguard, Smite. Resilience. I don't see it. I wish there was a way to search in this. I don't see reprisal. Maybe I don't, maybe it's not?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Guardsman's helm. Physical damage, physique, health, elemental resistance. Once the standard issue equipment of peacekeepers and royal guards, only a few of these outfits survived the Grim Dawn. +2 to all skills in soldier? Wow. Okay, we're gonna wear this. Nice upgrade. Although this one is really nice. Shield training and blitz. Did we lose damage? We lost a lot of damage. Maybe it's not worth it. I'm gonna wear it, but I'm gonna keep these. Keep this helm for now. Gunslinger's jacket. Nope. Void blade. Nope. Manticore eye. Shadow's Grasp. Nope. You get wanting to play defensive when going hardcore? Yeah, I'm playing just straight up tank. Like right now with this game, I think you can play tanky a lot more than with like PoE, where you have to mix in a lot of offensive. For now, I'm just going pretty much tank, and it seems to be doing okay.
To good use.
Adept's Circle, rare caster helm. No. Well, that's pretty good. We'll have to see. I can tell you've had your share of horrors. Tell me, what was the battle like? They were a horrifying sight. I ended it quickly. Less guts in you than I reckoned. But at least they're still inside you and not spilling out on some road, eh? Anyway, here's your iron. They took my animal from me. I'll make them pay yet. I'll leave you to your thoughts. Speak to Ulgrim the cook. Here. Well, if it isn't my savior, I cannot thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for combat use only. Glad you've settled in. Captain Whiskey. Because his name is Bourbon, right? Glad you've settled in. You've achieved the status of friendly. Nice. Come back anytime. I've got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Let's hear one of your stories. When I was young, I had the misfortune to witness a banquet that was thrown for 5 pathfinders of the biggest rover bands at the time. It was supposed to be a peace offering, but none of them left alive. The government thought the rovers would disband once their leaders were dead, but they just chose new ones and moved on. I regret how they were persecuted in the past, but it seems generations spent roaming the wilderness and backroads of these lands while evading agents of the Empire prepared them well for the grim dawn. They seem to be weathering it better than most, and have taken in many refugees from the Empire that once hunted them. Here you go, nice and hot. Eat up now, you don't want to offend me, do you? Later, old man. Where'd you find this guy? He'd make a soup out of a stone if you asked him to, and I reckon it would still taste damn fine. Rock soup, eh? Is it better than what you've been serving? We got a joker in our midst, eh? I gotta go. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you braved the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the grim dawn. Nothing special, made just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies, and maybe some new clothes if there is enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Burwich would be a good place to start looking. The waterfront in Burwich. Okay, I will get the fabric. If I'm not talking to you, but you're talking to me right now. Oh no, don't tell Mrs. Constance, I'm not supposed to. Your secret is safe with me. You look mean. I am the meanest. What? But why? To keep you safe from the monsters. Oh, okay then. I don't like the monsters. Me neither. Did you know Mrs. Constance? She's not my real mom. She says we're a family now, but I miss my real family. I think she's weird. Do you know where my mama and papa are? No, I'm sorry I don't. Where did you last see them? At our house where we live. It's in Burwich Village, which is a lot nicer than this place. The last time I saw my papa, he had to leave late at night to go be a soldier. Then Mama, she locked us in our room and said we had to keep quiet. There were scary noises outside and yelling. We heard Mama scream, and then it got really quiet and we were scared. I fell asleep though, and then in the morning the door was still locked and I couldn't hear nothing outside. Then Mr. Bourbon came, and he kicked the door open. I thought he was a robber at first, but he turned out to be nice. He made us cover our eyes and said we were going on a trip to a special place. This place doesn't seem very special though. We've been here forever now and I want to go home. I want to see Mama and Papa again. If you see them, can you tell them to come get us? I'll keep an eye out for your parents. Mrs. Constance says I'm not supposed to talk to you. Why is that? Because you have evil in your tummy, I see.
See anything you like? Well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Report back to John Bourbon.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
How can you be sure?
There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Where can I find him?
Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the warden is our prime target.
I will end the warden's life. Okay guys, it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes and we'll continue. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Got myself a little breakfast bar. Okay, let's keep going. Cultists' orders. Brothers of the Blood. The ethereal presence in Burwich grows stronger with each passing day. We are shifting our operations beyond the city limits, where we may proceed with our plans undisturbed. Our focus now turns upon Devil's Crossing, where our newest agent, Dureni, has successfully sabotaged their water pump. Soon that irksome group will be forced to flee their sanctuary, and then they shall be at our mercy. Ready yourselves, brothers, soon we shall drink of their blood. Cave. Level up. There it is. I definitely can feel the damage lost here. Okay, there's the fabric. Oh, we can use this chest now. Hi, Sherry. How's it going? Hi, Sherry. Hope you're good. We want to use this. I think we will. You're good. That's good, Sherry. Oh. Whoa there. Nice. Locust gem. Ancient heart. Ooh. This is nice. Mutated scales. Harbor Master's log, Burwich. Another boat arrived filled with hooded prisoners, dozens of them. As usual, a wagon was waiting for them, but from what I hear, it doesn't take them far. One of the loading boys came back from Burwich after visiting that their new doctor, and he said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about the prisoners, and one of the handlers said rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. There's been over a dozen of these prisoners' transports in as many weeks. I just don't see how they can fit them all in that mansion. I don't care how big that place may be, Krieg won't be keeping a prison's worth of no-good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there, and don't settle right in my stomach. Might have to send word up the lake to Malmouth. Get one of them inquisitors down here to look into this curiosity. Can't say I want one of them inquisitors poking around here much either, though. They make a man uneasy. reach despised with the ethereals. Oops. Well, which estates? Harvey the Drifter. You broke my door. Oh no, the rotten walkers are gonna hear you. You're gonna find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. Devil's Crossing is safe. I can take you there. No, I cannot go. Nowhere is safe but here. This is where we have to stay. Yes. I insist you come with me for your own good. I can't let you ruin this. I won't let you take Walter away again. Forget it. Whoa! Forsaken Aether Warp Totem. Maybe we can level up before we do that.
Can't carry anymore.
The ethereals have barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone to flee the carnage. Would take some kind of powerful arcane ritual to dispel it. Okay, let's go back and sell our stuff.
Come see what's left of my wares. I think we'll use this ring instead of the Slith Primal ring. Wow, this is really defensively strong. We lose a lot of damage. I didn't lose that much damage. Let's see, if we put this on, we lose damage.
it to good use.
What do you want?
You're looking to start problems, best be on your way. I found a curious note in Burwich. It mentions you by name. Oh, I wouldn't believe anything it says. It's slander. Explain yourself. And I know this doesn't look good for me, but hold that weapon of yours and check a second, eh? Yes, I sabotaged the water pump, but I had my reasons. You see, I was a prisoner here back when this place still served as an actual prison. When the world went down the slith hole, I stayed here with a few others. It was the safest place I could think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly. I'm sure it was us who fired first, but it was them that fired the last. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. Now call me a coward for all I care, but I hid when the fighting got ugly. Came out later looking like another refugee, and no one was the wiser. Never could forgive Bourbon for what he did to us, though. I missed the part where you don't deserve to die. Alright, I'm getting to that. The Cult of Cthulhu, not a bunch of people you want to cross, obsessed with the blood of some fallen god, or maybe it's just blood in general. They made me an offer. I sabotage the water pump, I get safe haven at their hideout. Get back at Bourbon, find a new home. Two birds with one stone, as they say. It wasn't until I attended one of their underground meetings that I realized I was mixing with the wrong crowd. And believe me, I've been affiliated with some pretty twisted individuals before. Ran out of there before they were done with the first initiate. You don't want to know what that entails. I do have one of their keys, though. The prize for the mistakes I've made. Let's make a deal, eh? You don't breathe a word of this to Bourbon, and I give you my key along with directions to their lair. There'll be plenty of stolen belongings there, ripe for the taking for the likes of you. Don't try anything funny, though. I keep that key well hidden. Don't want to raise any suspicions now. Not good enough. Die, traitor.
What's with all the commotion?
Irene was sabotaging us. He damaged the well pump.
I trusted that son of a slith. Thank you for uncovering this betrayal. Who knows what other damage he could have caused if left to his devices.
I'll do what I can.
What brings you to my forge? If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Did you find some fabric? Yes, here it is. Oh, nice. She upgraded everything. It looks nicer. Fortified doublet. Great, this is more than enough to clean this place up a bit. You'd also have left some left over to make some new clothes. Many people here are wearing nothing but rags. Oh, and please take this jacket. I've been working on these for Briggs and the other guards, but I think you've earned the first one. Thank you. Happy to help. Is this better? Yeah, this is better. Nice. I'm sorry I misjudged you. You do so much to keep us all safe. I take it these are your children? No, my children are dead. I left them alone at home while I went off to visit our neighbor. Captain John found me hiding in the neighbor's cellar like a coward. What kind of mad gods would leave the innocent to be slaughtered, while wretches like me are spared? Captain John brought me here. He gave me these children, Jane and Alex, to look after. Caring for them is the only thing that keeps me going. Sorry for your loss. Mrs. Constance says it's okay to talk to you now. Hi, hello. Mrs. Constance is making new clothes for everyone. Glad to hear it. Hear one of your stories. Ever consider a bowl of Sliss stew? Don't. They may eat us, and it seems only fair we should eat them back. But I tried boiling one once, and it ruined a set of pots and ladles. Incidentally, I heard a strange tale once that the Slith were created by humans. The story went to the Emperor's general staff who wanted an army that could fight effectively in the southern swamps. Horrific human experimentation led to the creation of a reptilian humanoid, but they were uncontrollable, escaped captivity, and began to breed out in the wilds. I'm sure that's just a legend, though. Aha, I appreciate a healthy appetite, but Captain Whiskey insists on rationing what we have. Very well. Said you came from Burwich? Yes, had a home in Mudrow before the town fell to the ethereals. It was terrible, fire and dead everywhere around us. Captain is a hero. I put this on. No.
I'll see what's left of my wares. Iron will spec.
Let's get rid of dagger and scepters. Shield, armor, one-handed melee. I don't want common. Yellow quality? I don't know if we want yellow. I think we'll get rid of the yellow items. We don't need them anymore. Other than to just sell them for scrap or for iron bits. So this should lessen our need to keep coming back as much. Okay. The chip claw on that. Okay. That tanked us up a little bit. Okay, let's fight this. Level up. Physique. Gear. Oh, nice. The suddenness and ferocity of your attack puts enemies off balance, reducing their combat prowess. Plus 5 target maximum now. Nice. This must be where Kasparov's assistant is, I think. In this cellar, you can see by the star on the minimap, it's a quest item. There's down, the inventor's apprentice. No one has been here recently. Can't believe somebody found me out here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me. I can open a rift gate and get you to safety. You can do that? Can't say that raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternatives either. Portal away. Safe journey. The shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within? Yep. That was easy. Here, we're going to finish off the turtle. Turtle shell. 100% chance at 50% health. When threatened, a protective barrier forms around you, negating further harm. 500 damage absorption. 32 seconds skill recharge. What do you do here? Must be assigned to earn experience. Bound to fighting spirit. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Musty cellar. Residences of Warden Krieg. Dementia? What is that? There's a scrap down there. Warden Krieg's journal. I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I appeared to him in his bedchamber and proposed the joining. I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Krieg is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he is persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. I have him under control, though. Krieg's position as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe we can use to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities in the transport of bodies. There's much work ahead to prepare for our glorious dawn, but I rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. Origin of the Slith, page 1. In all the history of our great nation, there has been no greater atrocity committed than the creation of the vile vermin we call Slith. Part man, part serpent, the Slith were a testament to the dangers of the arcane and served as the driving force behind the formation of the Guildum Arcanum and its tighter sanctions on arcane practices. The Slith owe their existence to the actions of a single individual, Oswald Hargate. Backed by family wealth and a passion for research, Oswald aspired to leave his mark upon the study of the arcane. Little did he know that his legacy would leave a permanent stain upon all arcanists in their field. Oswald Hargate, huh? I finally arrived in Burwich after passing through the dismal area known as Whitemire. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemire, and indeed, the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but my recent experiences lend some credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my destination, and it seems the Warden of Devil's Crossing, who resides in Burwich, somehow anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered town, and insisted I accept Krieg's invitation to be put up at his manor. I find this very peculiar, but I have accepted the offer as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. I'm going to make this entry short, as I've just been summoned to join Krieg for supper in the dining hall. This should prove illuminating. Inquisitor Creed, Entry 4. I've been a guest to Warden Krieg at his manor for over a week now, and my suspicions that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Every day I set out to some destination in or around Burwich to investigate yet another unusual crime or ominous rumor. Some are easily dismissed as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales, but many of my investigations have come to darker conclusions. I feel there is a pattern emerging here, but I cannot yet put the pieces together. These are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give pretense for my prolonged stay in Burwich. Krieg himself has become the focus of my primary investigation, despite an overwhelming conviction that Krieg is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity. I found no irrefutable evidence of wrongdoing that could be used to open an official inquisition. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Krieg and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I've awoken in the night to sounds like the creaking of wagons moving along a road, and then looked out of my window down upon the village and seen nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet I am not certain who is the cat and who is the mouse. Yeah, let's go back to the base. Sell our stuff.
Give you a good price. You've got left.
Epic offhand. Oh, found some dynamite. No. Reaper's Touch. Nope.
Iron well spent.
Squire's Handguards. Squire's level 30. Thanks for the timely rescue. Kasparov spared no time in putting me back to work, so I'm here for all your schematic needs. Just ask. You're welcome, and thanks.
Need something broken down?
The inventor allows you to recover components from items and dismantle unwanted items into crafting materials. Huh. Salvage.
Be safe out there.
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with?
Can you provide me with inventor services?
Factory stuff? Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the menial labor.
Alright. Okay. This is the last dungeon of this part. This must be the warden's cellar. Okay, we need some acid resistance. Blacksmith can make anti-venom salve? Okay. Okay, Alex. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. What's this? Level up. Is this a secret area? Oh, just a shortcut. Physique. Okay, we've got 5,000 health now. We are tanky. No, you have to go this way. think we'll use these. That's cool. There's some hidden areas in here with some loot in it. That's kind of cool. All right, let's use this altar. Hey, Valiant. How's it going, Valiant? Off work for the day now? Let's see. How's this ring? No. Yeah, finally. Was trying to watch earlier while working. This class seems a lot stronger. I don't know if it's a lot stronger. Definitely defensively, I feel pretty good. Offensively, I'm doing okay too, sort of. I'm definitely feeling like, I don't know, I'm missing some resistances here. Like my acid, poison and acid resistance is terrible. I think I need to figure out a way to get that better. But this is okay. It feels pretty strong. You know, it feels pretty strong right now. I'm a little bit worried about fighting the Warden, because I don't know if I'll be able to survive his hits. But we will see how it goes. I feel like what we're playing now is we're playing in this is a Warlord, which is the soldier and an oath keeper. So 2 tanky classes, since we're playing hardcore now, right? So I figured I'd just go full on defensive, and that's pretty much what I've been doing. Time to place teleport in Warden's room ahead of time. Exactly, 60. That's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. See if I can survive it. Whoa there. This must be poison and acid resistance. Or poison and acid damage. I don't know what kind of damage the Warden does. Hopefully it doesn't do poison and acid. Or else we get some. Turtle Shell has reached rank 2. Okay. Next area. How are you, 60? Hope you're good. I feel like I'm doing okay damage here. I don't know. I have like no points into offensive stuff really. I'm still doing what? He healed the full. Nice. Oh, here's a portal. Let's go back. Sell our stuff. Maybe we have an upgrade.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nope. Nope. Ooh. But I'll lose flame patch, which seems to give me like a lot of damage, I think. But I'm gonna try these and we'll see what the DPS feels like. We'll keep these boots still. This is a nice shield. We won't use it. The other one gives me a lot of health. I'll keep the health.
Iron well spent.
Death Whisper Ointment. Reduction in vitality, decay duration, vitality resistance. Let's talk to the blacksmith and get some of that oil.
Got any more scrap metal?
Squire's Greaves. I want the poison resistance. Oh, I can make components. Interesting. Here's the Venom Guard ornament you were talking about earlier, Alex. Need anti-venom salve though. Don't have any. It's higher up. There's another one. Under A. Under A. Oh, anti-venom salve. I can make some. I see. Okay. Now I can make some. Let's make one of these. Oh, it makes 3 of them. That's kind of cool. In this case, maybe I'll keep using these boots then. We'll try these other boots for a little bit. We'll see if if my damage just goes down a bunch. Then we'll switch them out back for these other boots, the Molten Walkers. Okay, let's keep going. Deja vu. I had a deja vu just now about the boots. Level up. Damage still seems okay here. Whoa. A ruined shrine. Nice. Oh, there. Hey, Gorilla. Yeah, Grim Dawn, love it. Yeah, I've been having fun with this. I did I had another character that I was playing in softcore, and I spent 2 days with that character, 2 streams, about 10 or 11 hours with it, and then I decided that I wanted to play hardcore. So I started over. The other character is like a summoner, you know, with pets and everything. And this one is just straight up sword and board. Defensive, tanky, since I'm playing hardcore. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. I'm really enjoying myself with this game. Yep, keep that defense up. Yep. I haven't put much points into offense at all, really. I'm doing pretty much just defense. But it's still doing pretty good damage, at least for clearing mobs here. Blitz is the real winner of this build. The skill Blitz hits 5 targets at a time, does good damage. Level up. Let's see what's over here. Turtle shell has reached rank 3. Hidden laboratory. Nope. Nope. No, I don't think so. Okay, we leveled up. 2 points. Physique. We've just been stacking physique so far. Every point has gone into physique. For better or for worse, I don't know. Have to see. But we've got 6 points here. I feel like I want to put it points into offense, but Okay, we did some offensive stuff here a little bit. This might be okay. Let's see how it goes. A laboratory. The warden must be nearby. Fifth entry. Sixth entry. Looks like he broke out of this prison. See what it says. Okay, let's read these notes. Krieg has gotten the better of me, and I am presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath his manor. Seeing no other way to progress in my investigation, I forced my way into the locked portion of the manor, and found myself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery on the locks should have been my first clue that I was dealing with something more extraordinary than some rogue occultist. My search led me through a room filled with the rotting bodies of men and women, subjected to brutal torture of horrible experimentation, or perhaps some mix. Number 2. Behind the manor, I found a door leading down into the earth beneath the estate, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausibly large dungeon. It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in the darkness all around me, and they quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared to fight for all I was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face expressionless. He spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors gathering in the dark. It's 3 a.m. alright, you talked me into it, let's play, says Takako. Yeah, I was playing this game late last night, actually, myself. Right now, it's about 6 p.m. for me here. Journal of Entry, 6th entry. I've lingered in this dank cell for one long, unsettling day and a night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I have gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it is clear that this is only some small part of a much greater conspiracy, and I suspect many other persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to that which now inhabits Krieg. I was arrogant in my initial handling of Krieg, and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat we are faced with. Fortunately, Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner. He has invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging myself to his cause, or to join his inventory of embalmed corpses. I've been left to contemplate this decision, but this cell, even magically warded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. Nice. He escaped. Gethran's notes, 1st entry. It is unclear why the Ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. One of my colleagues has posited that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession when they bring more of their kind into our realm. Wagon loads of corpses continue to stream in day and night. The sheer quantity is staggering, and I begin to suspect that they are not merely executed criminals as we've been told. Level 25. Miss. Nice. There's a Steam achievement to get to the level 13 boss here. To get to the level 13 boss here. You mean to get to the boss at level 13? There's an achievement for that? Wow, really? Holy moly. It must have like really good gear to do that, right? I mean, I'm playing on veteran difficulty because this is my first real playthrough. I haven't beaten the game before. Not with this character. Deathran's notes, second entry. We entered stage 2 of our trials today, but the results were not what I had anticipated. We progressed to the point where the corpses can endure for months, possibly years, with minimal, mostly external deterioration. Our ethereal overseer seemed satisfied, and he or it unexpectedly placed his hand upon one of the corpses and released a spark of ethereal energy. The thing began to move as if it were alive again. It was a ghastly sight. What I found far more troubling, though, is that these corpses are clearly not meant to serve as ethereal hosts. It has become known to me that they prefer living hosts. The sheer number of corpses they are hauling through here suggests a far worse realization: an army. I saw Tekako when I was looking at the Steam achievements for this game. I wasn't looking at what the achievements were, but there's so many. There's a ton of achievements in this game. There's like a lot of them. You have 2,500 hours in this game? That's a lot of hours, man. That is a lot of hours for a single player game. That's pretty awesome. I'm coming on maybe 80 hours, I think, total. First time I played this game was in 2019, and then I put it down for like 6 years. 6 or 7 years. 7 years I put it down. And then I just started playing again a couple days ago with the release of the new expansion. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Do you ever play hardcore, Takako? Or do you play softcore? You play hardcore, okay. Gethron's notes, final entry. Gethron's notes, final entry. This will be my last entry as I have determined to end my life. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions, though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the Academy, and thought the Ethereals could offer me something greater. I can no longer be a part of this. I fear that if they find my body, they will use me for their experimentations, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. Well, gave around, doomed humanity, and then he killed himself. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Fortunately, I was tanky enough. I thought that was going to be the end of it. Oh. That was a dangerous room. Am I gonna run the Markovian set? I don't know what that is, Takako. This is my pretty much first playthrough, because my other playthrough didn't last that long. I think maybe I killed the warden, I don't know, like 7 years ago, so I don't know what the sets are. I'm not sure what I'm going to be building with this character, if I survive even. Block set, full defensive block. Yeah, maybe I will. I kind of like the block thing. I was thinking maybe block or retaliation. I'm not sure though. Gorilla Power says he loves retaliation. Really? That could be a lot of fun. I don't think I'm going to level up before fighting the warden here. Living quarters. Let's go this way. When do you get the Markovian set there, Takako? $74 level? Oh, okay. That's quite a ways away. All right, what do we got here? Run! Come on. Nice. We might actually level up before we fight him. Pretty close. Leveled up. Nice. Looks like my energy... I need more energy regen, I think. There he is. There's the warden. All right. Oh. Dan Brandt's notes. My colleague Gethron took his life today. That short-sighted fool. He could never see the big picture, and this project was no different. Gethron could not fathom the glorious vision of the ethereals, and the role we will play as early human collaborators. This isn't about personal gain. We will elevate humanity. Certainly there has been a cost in lives, but progress always has a price. So what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn, when the ethereals reveal themselves to the world? To the ethereals we are like some base primitive creature, as the Slith are to us. Those of us who will serve, or better yet, bond with an ethereal, will forge a new human future. Okay. We are going into physique. And here... Okay. All right, here we go.
I've been expecting you.
Whoa there.
Do that yet.
these too. Oh, jeez. Stunning me and slowing me. Got him. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That was a little bit, I don't know, it was okay. It was okay. I didn't get below half health, but I don't know. That was all right. What do we get? Hey, thanks, Takako. Nice. Missive to Warden Krieg. Warden Krieg. Excuse this crude form of communication. I am far to the north, and it seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. In all future material correspondence, we will use our host names in common human language forms. I write looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports on your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? What is the purpose for this? It would seem that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. You must bring this under your control and seize this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with the collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters of this task or you will be recalled. Okay. Go back to Devil's Crossing.
Come see what's left of
See what we can upgrade here. 10% movement speed. That's really nice. But I want the poison and acid resistance. +1 to all skills in soldier? I think this is better for us. Put that on.
Put it to good use.
Ranger's cask. Maven's lens. Ooh, I want these boots. Not to level 30 though. We'll sell these ones now. Wait, what? Oh, not selling.
I'll give you
There
a
we
good
go.
price on what I've got left.
It's 47 damage per second. 25,000. No way. This weapon is pretty good that we have on as far as defensively. This other one is a lot more damage. I'm gonna use it.
Iron well spent.
We lost a lot of health. A lot of health. Let's see, damage is 638. 556.
Move along. I'm here to speak with the captain.
Is it finished? Is the warden dead?
I tracked him down and took his life.
The warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though, there are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the grim dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details on the outlaw situation and what needs to be done. I realize that you have been through much in recent days, but we cannot rest just yet. The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal.
Captain Bourbon said to speak with you about the outlaws.
An old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass. The river's kept them at bay for now, what with the broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
What's the plan of action?
Before we do anything, we'll need to get that bridge repaired. Got men ready to do the work and some scrap to get you started. Just need to provide the remaining raw materials. Once that's all finished, I need you to enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
What happened during your expedition to the northwest? I set out with another scout, Elsa. We reconnoitered the lands to the northwest shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing. What we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough and she paid the price. I thought I could protect her from anything, but when it came to it, I was felled by a bullet to the ribs before the fighting even broke out. Elsa fought on like a devil, taking down 2 of the outlaws before they knocked her out. They took her with them and just left me there to die. I couldn't give up though, knowing those thugs had Elsa. I hobbled and then crawled, trying to make my way back to Devil's Crossing, but arrived only to find that the bridge had been destroyed. I collapsed in despair and thought it was the end of me. I woke some time later in what remained of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of rovers had found me and treated my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed a dingy rowboat and made my way back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse at the hands of those killers. She's all I've got left in this world. We need to organize an offensive and every second counts. Why do you think you're mixing personal vendetta into this? The Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa's like a daughter to me, and I'm not going to let it take her too. The way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs this situation resolved as soon as possible, and I want those scum dead for taking Elsa. Seems our goals align, eh? Very well.
I trust that you are handling everything all right.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Wait, who are you? The emissary.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require.
Oh, this is DLC? Okay. Hold that thought. We'll do that later then. Old Grove Bridge repair site. What is this? 25 scrap and 20,000 iron bits.
Kill the warden, eh? So one bastard killed another. Makes little difference when one survived.
Can't be serious.
Keep my good eye on the time bomb in our midst. Go about your way, Taken.
Fine then. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, well... I want to keep playing, but I think I might take a break. For dinner. And then come back in like an hour. Or an hour and a half or so. We've got 45 scrap. Okay guys, yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream. I'll be back again with this soon. I think I'm going to continue another stream a little bit later on, in about an hour or two, hour and a half maybe. I'm going to stop and have some dinner, and then I'll come back with this, and maybe we'll continue with the Arkovia foothills. And then if I decide not to, then I'll be back again with this tomorrow. But I think I'm going to come back again. I feel like continuing, but I am hungry, so I'm going to take a break. So thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Till then, my friends, peace out. See you later, Tekako. See you later, Valiant.